Odin, if you're gonna be here, you gotta lay down. Thank you. Trevor. At Trevor. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Ugh. Gotta get my face out of here. Give me a second. All right. Hole. Right. Now, I'm eating, if that wasn't obvious. Wait a second, I could just skip the other trail because I could just go to the aqueducts. I could completely skip these mountains. But why would I, right? I wish that I could, oh, I need to adjust the volume so I can hear this sweet music. And his yes! See? Like that. Yeah! Oh, yeah. You know, there was an area up here that I wasn't able to go to ever because I couldn't figure out how to get rid of the door because there was some red skeletons in front of it. Ah! Isn't that the best time to come in? Hello! No, thank you. I have ice cream. Come into me, cumin. As I'm cooking with cumin. Cumin! That's a spice. Alright, so I'm off camera because I have the last of the ice cream and it's all frostbitten. Or, frostburnt. Freezer burnt. I have a cannon, you morons. I mean, technically, I could kill you faster than the cannon can. So I don't know why I'm using the cannon. Congratulations on beating Dancer! New Game Plus Dancer on your first try. I said it was hard? What do you mean? When did I say that New Game Plus Dancer was hard? I don't remember ever saying that the Dancer was hard. She hasn't played it, so it makes more sense that I would say it, but maybe I was thinking that we were talking about a different boss or something. Like I was like hearing Dancer and saying, yeah, the Dancer, but I was thinking about something different, you know? I may have said that she hits hard. That's something I possibly could have said. That grab can hit hard. I want to see if I fight Trevor as a boss. If it's going to be Trevor v. Trevor. Or if I'm fighting Hector. I did not know that I could do that. Hold on. Look at that! You also had the cool cutscene with Onion Knight where he comes into Vort. Yeah, I got some chicken from this pig. Pig chicken. You know what I like about today? You know what I like about this playthrough with Trevor? I get to mindlessly beat stuff up without having to worry about... stealing. I can just talk about whatever because that's all I'm here to do. Is to just veg, beat stuff up, and talk. And eat freezer burnt ice cream. Oh my god. There's different follow-ups for that depending on what combo part you're in. Dude, Trevor, you're amazing. Okay, let's see if we can get in here. Who knew the air of Monster Hunters would be amazing? Not me. Also, most of the extra characters that have been in, like, that have been in Castlevanias where you could play as specific, like, different characters have always been kind of terrible. Like in, freaking, what's it called? Aria of Sorrow, you can play as, I don't remember his name, Belmont, but he's like the next one. It starts with a J because he's called J. How do I get in here? This has been bugging me since last freaking playthrough. Yeah, he's pretty cool. And in Lament of Innocence, you could play as that flying sword, multiple sword using vampire, but I mean, he was all right. He wasn't great. Did you see his rapid kick? Where he just, his rabbit kicks. That's what I'm gonna call it. Rabbit kicks! Alice was one of my favorite Bloody Roar characters. I didn't play much Bloody Roar, but the Bat Girl, the Rabbit Girl, and the Mole Man was my favorite. And I hated the Chameleon because he was super freaking hard to beat. No matter what I did, I could not beat him. Maybe I would be able to now, but probably not, actually. It's not like you get better at fighting games with age. You get better at fighting games with practice. Odin, what are you doing? There you go. What is this? Hold on, it said warp. Let's warp. Flame Whip. The vampire killer transformed into a whip of fire via a magic stone fitted into its grip. Nice. I wish it had a little bit more flair to it. Flair! I mean, it does a lot more damage. I guess that's there so that you can get up there because you can't get up there any other way. I'm really curious to see if I fight as Trevor against Trevor. You know what? Screw it. I don't have to fight that thing. I don't get levels as Trevor, so fighting things is kind of pointless. Unless it's to open a door. Oh yeah, I'm using a flame whip against fire enemies. You know, I was thinking earlier about how to make trash as a D&D character, and I don't think it's possible. Thank you for opening the door. Go up, Brewhawk! Yeah! Boss fight! I'm doing just fine as well. I'm eating ice cream that is freezer burnt. Hold on. Okay. I can only hit him in his face. And I do more damage without the fire whip. Doesn't mean it's that good, though. Kinda makes it taste a little weird. Get down here, you're almost dead. How about you don't attack into the fire, Trevor? Treffy! Yeah, give me upgrade. Parameter up. So I tried my my new vitamins today. I was much more focused and able to do my work today. I also had more energy, of course. And I think it's starting to wear off a little bit. Because I looked it up. And I think it's the caffeine in them that help with the focus and everything. And I looked up how caffeine works. Well, not really how caffeine works. I know how caffeine works, but how long caffeine lasts in your system. And I learned that caffeine has a half-life of around 5 hours. And so, taking two of those vitamins is equal to 100 milligrams of caffeine, which is about the amount in a cup of coffee. And after 5 hours, you will have 50 of that left, which will stay active up to 5 hours, possibly more. So I think the caffeine, even though I'm not really a big caffeine dude, because usually it comes from, you know, drinks and stuff, and I can taste the caffeine. I think the caffeine helped keep me focused. And I was actually able to finish sentences way easier, like I joked about last night. Without saying, and filler words. Made my pee all neon. Like highlighter yellow. Okay! Okay, I found the one enemy that Hector is way better at dealing with. Until I use that. Highlighter yellow pea. It was pretty neat. Huh? Why are there potions in the game as Trevor if I can't use items? Or are they just automatically used whenever I pick them up? Okay, the Fleamen are awful! I'm just taking chip damage. Then again, my vitamin usage could be the placebo effect. Stop it! I hate these guys! I think, therefore, it work. Also, whenever I was at work today, whenever I didn't have anything to do, I would exercise. So that was pretty good use of my extra time. Alright, I have to be right back. The ice cream has gone foamy and gross. Alright, I'm back. You want to hear another side effect of the vitamin usage? My hair doesn't look as good as usual. It's not laying right today. I'm so vain and picky. I hate this place without a full map.
Come here.
You calling for him? Yeah.
Don't stand up.
Alrighty. So what's up? What should we talk about today? I don't really have any topics. I lead a pretty boring life, you know. Another whip? Wind whip? Too bad I don't know the resistances and weaknesses of everything. It's just straight better. And it's green. Look at that green. It's so green. Oh. Take all the time you need, man. As I'm rabbit kicking my way. Rabbit kick! Post-apocalyptic weapon of choice. Like, if I'm surviving in a world and I just have what is around and I get saved by something and it becomes like that's my signature weapon in the apocalypse? Is that what you mean? Or can I make a weapon? Like a post-apocalyptic bloodborne weapon. Made out of mutant nails. Generic societal collapse. No zombies or nothing. Would be my everyday carry. Probably just a basic metal pipe. You know? Good for bashing. Like, if I need to get into windows, they're hard to break. It doesn't help that the main weapon of one of my video game characters that I want to make a game about uses a pipe. And I've been thinking about him a lot lately. I hate that I am so terrible with this map whenever it's not fully done. I think that's the way. I think that's the way. Now, if it were zombies, what then? I'd probably still go with my pipe. Well, I guess, what kind of zombies? Well, the pipe is full, like, longsword length, regardless. In my head, anyway. It's a pretty long pipe. Because the game character that I'm thinking of is a, like, Devil May Cry combat. So, for your first sword, it's just a pipe. Why am I fighting you guys? Once again, there is absolutely no reason that I should be fighting you guys. Now, if I had to do, like... Oh, should I fight Legion? If I got to make weapons, like, in Dead Rising or something... Let's try to fight Legion. Probably not gonna win against Legion, though. Yep, apparently potions are just used whenever they're picked up. I like this conversation. I like this topic. This is a fun topic. So you'd go with a hatchet. A hatchet is good all around survival. So I guess it could be used as like a multi-tool kind of thing. Whereas a pipe, I mean, you can't cut down a tree with a pipe if you needed to. But I was just thinking weapon. Like, what are you gonna take out hostiles with? A crowbar would be really good. They're really hard to break, and they can get you into, like, houses and stuff. Ah, okay. I wish that I could, like, spin myself around. I can spin myself around. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I never thought to try this as Hector. Oh! How fast can I go? Oh my god. Oh my god. This might be the best video game ever made. I was hoping that there would be like a like an Easter egg where if you went fast enough for long enough, he would get out and throw up or something. And don't most hatchets have... Well, I guess this might just be the hatchet that we have. Because we have a couple of hatchets. Our hatchets have a point on the back end of it. So you can go chopping or you can go, like, piercing. And taking out zombies with the back end of that kind of thing would be pretty easy. I have like a... I collect weapons, though. I don't know how many of them are actually usable if I had to, but, you know, even prop weapons have a single use to them, at very least. Like, you get a prop katana, you can at least stab somebody with it once before it breaks. But I just have, like, this small plastic tote. Well, it's not really small, but I have this plastic tote underneath my bed that's full of knives that I've gotten through the years. And I even have my own longsword. That varies on average. You'd say you'd find the dull square side to be more common than the spike. But both options are easy enough to come across. Yeah. Well, I think ours is like a throwing hatchet now that I think about it. Alright, come on. Come on, Legion. I was way stronger as Hector whenever I fought you before, and you were still tough. So this is not gonna be easy. Unless I just do that. Holy crap, man. Those knives are awesome against such a big target. Common home hardware-esque version as opposed to anything specialized. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, like, the things that we have around the house, you know? Okay, them blowing up on me would probably kill me instantly. Oh, God. That wasn't cool. Okay, yeah, I screwed up pretty bad right there. Alright, just send the knives. Send in the knives. Alright, it should be done. Now I just wait for it to get down here. How about a whip? With 38 HP, if it touches me, I'm dead. If it breathes on me... Oh, it had one left. It had one hit left. Come on now. Oh, don't be giving me props yet. Still have to defeat whatever is called Leukocyte. And again, thank you, camera. Thank you very much, camera. that was very helpful. Alright, I can do it. It'll do half my health in one hit. But, you know, I think I can do it. Got 4 health bars. That's fine. You know what I also should try? I should try the cross. The knives do really well whenever I item crash the knives. But on such a big enemy, the cross should do pretty good. The boomerang cross. Okay, I don't know. Ow, Jesus! You'd think a whip would have a wider swing. You know? That does do a lot of damage, though. I don't know if it quite does as much as item crashing the knife. I should also check to see if it's weak to fire, because it's just a bunch of corpses. Flame whip. They're so creepy. Legion's so creepy in this one. Let it go. It's gross. Their heads grow and explode. It's nasty. I don't think that's doing more or less. Awesome. No! You wouldn't think it would be so hard to hit these guys, is all I'm saying. They only take 1 hit to kill. Do my entire life bar if they hit me with their explosion. I'm also kind of a glass cannon in this instance. Because Trevor does a lot of damage, but I missed the core. There we go. Alright, now I have no clue which one I should use. Ah, that sucked. Nucleus, that's what it was called. Now, as long as the camera doesn't flip on me, you... Why? I mean, it didn't flip all the way around like it did last time, but it changed my trajectory to the direction that I was walking. Alright, do not use knife item crash on Nucleus. See, I feel like I can do this, which is a problem. Because if I didn't feel like I could succeed, then I would leave. Just finish the game, man. It's really good against this phase, though. And it only takes like 3 uses. With a little bit of smacking from the whip, of course. No, no! Oh, snap. The fire whip does do more. No! Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Woo! I don't know if that could hurt me if it fell on me, but I'm glad that I rolled. All right. Okay, that was... Ooh, I do very little damage. Woo! Can I... Nope. Nope. I wasted it. Okay, maybe I can't do it. Jesus. That sucks. Alright, I can't do it. I know now. Well, maybe if I hadn't finished the combo and was doing the whippy spin at the end, maybe then I would have been able to beat him because that was the whole reason that I got hit. Because that's like the only attack that you can't roll out of. You can even roll out of that, you know? I mean, you can't stop it unless you roll out of it, but still. Whatever. Whatever. It's a side boss anyway. What if I... What about... Are there any... What's the word I'm trying to look for? Are there any weapons or items that aren't specifically weapons, but could be used as a weapon, that is just like a bar that ends in a sharp point? Because I was thinking about like a blunt rapier, you know? Like rapiers are usually thrusting weapons, thrusting swords, but you can still cut with them. What if it was sharp at the point like a rapier for thrusting attacks, but was thick and sturdy, you know? Is there something that exists like that already? Or would that just be like a sharpened pole? It seems like it would be something that already exists, but I've never seen it in anything. Like even just used as a rapier. And I thought about it multiple years ago, but that would be a pretty good zombie weapon too, because of the durability from just being a stick of metal with a point on the end of it. For bashing if you need to bash. For stabbing if you need to stab. I mean, it's simple. I wanted to say the word elegant, but technically it's not elegant. But I guess if you know how to... Oh, you want it to be a stick of metal with a point. Like a more heavy-duty stiletto? That version you haven't heard of. No, I mean... Like, I'm thinking of it with, like, a handle and a guard and everything, like a rapier. Like, it's thin, but it's just... I guess it would be the same size. The blade would be the same size as a rapier as well, but it would just be round instead of flat and sharp. Like a big old pencil. I don't exactly know how long a handle, guard, no blade, and point would be a stiletto. I thought that was a dagger. I guess I've never seen an actual stiletto then. Hold on. Hold on, mages. I'm gonna look up a stiletto and look at a picture. Wait, is that just rounded? I mean, As I'm looking at it, it looks like a... It just looks like a dagger. This picture's not that great. It just makes it look like a dagger. So those are famous for not having a blade. It's their main defining feature. I have never heard of that ever. I just thought it was a thinner dagger, you know? You totally beat Best Sister Frida again? Nice. Beat? Jesus. Also, why is it called a knife then? Okay, then yeah, a stiletto that is rapier length, you know? It's famous for its sexy shape. Classic Italian classic Italian switchblade called also stiletto, a traditional Italian automatic knife. That is not... It's not what I'm looking for. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit, a sai is kind of like the same thing. I like that definition. I learned something. How heavy do you think a stiletto the size of a rapier would be? Romeo, 2K1, welcome. How's life treating you? I mean, Trevor's so strong. Not strong enough to beat Legion, though. Got some more upgrades. Ooh. He's so strong. Handsome. I wish I could be like Trevor. Isaac beat Legion? Yeah, in the anime. And he had an army. And I beat Legion as Hector. Just not Trevor. It's funny that Hector is a necromancer and a devil forge master in the anime. So he doesn't even need to, like, put demons in the dead bodies. He could just bring the dead bodies to life on his own. Dude, Hector's so cool in this. I wish there was a scene viewer. So I could show how cool Hector is to anybody who doesn't know. Alright, I'm skipping some stuff. I'm fighting what I need to fight, but I'm skipping stuff. It's about time. Am I going to fight Trevor, or will I fight Hector? Hector. Also, this was like a fight you couldn't win as Hector. So let's find out. I should fight Hector. That's not cool. I should be fighting Hector. Trevor got doppelganger. Okay, fine. You beat me this time, video game. Kick, 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 kick. Yeah, he's a Jedi for some reason. Incinerate! Kick, 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 kick. Bow. How dare you call Trevor a Jedi? Why? What's wrong with being a Jedi? I'm pretty sure a Jedi would be able to beat Trevor, no problem. Oh my god. I'm getting too overconfident seeing his health bar so low. Whee! Yoda stalemate the devil, basically? What? What? When did that happen? What is going on? That can't be true. Yoda fought the devil. Sidious is SW version of the devil. Anakin is Force Jesus. Internet Fox! Thank you for the resubscription. The devil made you subscribe? I did not. Whee! Man, that's lame. A potion? That's it? If that's true, who's Darth Plagueis the Wise? Oh man, I don't know anything about Star Wars. I just wanted to learn about stilettos, the size of rapiers, wondering how heavy that would be, and how usable it would be. Ah, the rain has come. It has started the rain. And it shall snow a little bit later, apparently. I don't know if it'll actually get that cold, because whenever I was looking at it, it was like, oh, cold enough to stick anyway. No. 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 The dagger, stiletto. The things that the high heels were named after. We were talking about preferred weapons in a zombie apocalypse. Before that, it was just post-apocalyptic in general, and then we went to zombies. And I said a pipe, but at the same time, I was like, I had this idea for like a rapier, but it was round and like blunt instead of having a cutting edge. And he was like, you mean a stiletto? And I was like, yeah, I'm dumb. I did look pretty in heels. But then again, I was wearing a dress as well. So, was it the dress? Was it the heels, or was it me? Did I make the clothes, or did the clothes make the man? No, because Sidious is more powerful than Plagueis? Am I saying that right? Is it Plagius? Or is it Plagueis? Plagius. Okay. Oh! It's freezing. It's frozen. Alright, there we go. So Brewhark went with a hatchet, though. And anybody else can answer should they wish to about what they would choose as their post-apocalyptic / zombie weapon. Wait. You were wrong the entire time? About what? Plagius? It's Plagueis? Oh, nice. Circle tip. I'm not, I don't like that name. Circle tip. Vampire killer with an iron ball attached to the tip greatly increases its attack power without needing... Yeah, no, not a fan. Not a fan of that name. Oh god, it jiggles. Look at the jiggle physics on my circle tip. What kind of Dark Lord goes for calling their pupil Plagueis? Just setting the dude up for failure. I know one of these has a breakable wall in it. There's a breakable wall in one of these over there. Don't you dare! That's more like it. Wonder what some high-level play of this game as Trevor looks like. It's probably pretty cool. Ow. Boosh! You guess it means to plague things. So some dread. I have dread. Maybe that was what was the breakable wall before, and they just made it into a door for Trevor. So nobody has any preference in... Ah, it's this one! In apocalyptic weaponry. Okay. You don't have to answer if you don't want to, I guess. Except they cut off half the pronunciation of plague. Wait, what? Do you want to plague Gus? Should not sound the same as the name of a Sith Lord. That's how you say his name? It's Play Gus? Learn to dual wield sickles and start slashing off heads? You don't already know how to dual wield? Or do you mean dual wield with proficiency? You need the dual wielder feat. You can two weapon fighting, but you can't dual wield. Is that what you're saying? I get you, I get you. Okay, these guys I don't have to kill. I do have to kill them. Get over here! Get over here! I wish there was a cool way of doing dual wielding. I've got my own little fix, which apparently other people have done too. So I'm not cool guy. I'm not the cool guy who first came up with the fix, so, but it's still, it's just so much, it's just flavor mostly. You know? Being able to dual wield is something that should be pretty cool. I mean, it's not the greatest in real life, probably, but against human enemies, anyway. But in a fantasy game like D&D, dual wielding should be pretty cool, right? I mean, my fix is just to remove the bonus action for the extra attack for the extra offhand attack. That way you got your bonus action free still. Sit down! Kill it! That's what I'm talking about. So are we considering a zombie apocalypse D&D campaign now? No, I'll just, you know, random segue. There's just a big meat over there. Why do I need to teleport over there? You're not giving me anything cool. It's just a big meat. I'm gonna go get that big meat. Large meat, sorry. Hee hee hee. I had this idea, because marshals are like so much worse than spellcasters, of creating a number of actions that only martial characters can use to give them a little bit more, I don't know, utility, variety. But I've kind of hit a bit of writer's block lately. Like I made a new class, and then I made 2 subclasses for that class, and then I haven't been able to make the other 3, you know? Like I know what I have in mind, but usually I have some kind of mechanical idea as well to go with it, and I only had the idea for the theme, you know? I want you to write a theme. Wait a second. Boop. I don't need to fight you. Yep. Get you out of here. Oh, I got Kitty rubbing against my leg. She's so sweet when she's not a butthole. Because I know that 4 whole attacks as a fighter at level 20 all the way, you know? I know that that seems pretty good and intimidating. But that's not even a third level spell in terms of comparison, you know? Imagine throwing 2 back-to-back 3-phase boss fights. Which ones were they? But yeah, I think marshals need a little bit more love. Sister Frida and the Demon Prince? They're not back-to-back. Wait, Demon Prince. Yeah, sister. Like Hector, yeah. Sister. Sister. Isn't Demon Prince DLC? Yes. I think, if I'm remembering the right boss, it's like... Alright, give me some knives. Give me some cover fire. Wait, I don't have to fight you. I was just thinking that they weren't, you know, back to back. But I don't remember how soon the Demon Prince is in the Ringed City, so... Wait. I know where it is. It's right after the beginning area. The beginning area of the Ringed City DLC is just kind of a bitch and is I never went here after draining the water, I don't think. And is like really long. Like that's the first boss of the Ringed City, isn't it? Wait, I don't have to fight you. It's been a while since I've gone through the Ringed City. So, bad news, though. Well, not bad news, but news about the Dark Souls Nightfall mod. If anybody was interested in that. They have delayed the release, but, you know, it's better that they have the time to finish it properly the way they want. So, you know, that's why it's not really bad news. But they were trying to get it done, like, for the month before Elden Ring came out, so... Any word on the length of the delay? No. The last announcement was just like, hey, we tried to get it out the month before Elden Ring, and we were just like unable to. It's gonna be a little while longer. So most likely this year though. I mean, definitely this year. Like maybe a couple months. The demo's out though. You can play like the first 2 areas. I thought about just playing the demo, but I kind of just want to go through the whole thing at once, you know? It's just going to make me sad if I get to the end of the demo and can't continue. I'm not a big fan of demos because of that. I'll get into it, forget that it's a demo, and then... If I like the game, anyway. If I don't like the game, then... I won't care that it's a demo, and I'll be like, alright, well, don't want to play the real game now. I'm also excited for Elden Ring. When does that come out? Anybody know offhand? Well, this is basically a beach. It's an aqueduct. So. It's just a stone beach. Elden Ring. When does Elden Ring come out? If you know. I'm not asking anybody to go on like a big searching spree or anything. February 25th, 2022. Okay, so we got almost a full entire month left. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing that it's delayed. I don't mind delays, as long as as long as they deliver the best possible quality they can, you know? Does anybody know what day that falls on? It's probably a Wednesday, isn't it? I'll have to halt my... I'll have to halt my Castlevania playthroughs to go through that. Friday? That is sick. Because Friday has kind of been just random for like many months now. Freaking Subnautica now. Just random. I should do some grinding. Redeem do sit-ups. All right. Odin, you're gonna have to get off me. Do 10 push-ups, do 10 squats. All right, Odin, you're gonna have to get off me. Which one do you want first? You want them in the order that you gave them to me? All right, love you. I'm sorry. I know you were sleeping all good. order of importance, eh?
Oh my god, it's cold in the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, out, 7, 8, 9, 10.
These pants have a really thick belt loop. Alright, these are gonna be decline push-ups. I hope you don't mind.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a nail in my floor. 9, 10.
Find a loose nail in my floor.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What are you laughing at? You laughing at the way I exercise? Doing all three of them at once really gets the blood pumping. Where did you come from? Are they jumping out of the freaking shin deep water? Oh, and you'll forgive me for what? I don't know what you're... Huh? Huh? Meat! Meat! Forgive me for not doing proper push-ups? Do you... It's a proper push-up. They're harder. Do you not know what a decline push-up is? Okay, okay. I thought you were being serious. Darn text. Can't hear tone. The good news is it looks like it's actually going to be... Actually, technically going to releasing that night, the 24th at midnight, our time. So no need to worry about it coming out halfway through my streaming time or something like that. Nice. We'll get to stream it the day of, instead of me giving it a special day. Without me having to replace something. Gotta compete with all them big name streamers that are gonna be playing it on the release day.
Why did I do that? I don't have to sit in this to activate it. Attack up! Yeah, attack up! I need a defense up, though. Oh! And for you especially, because you were like, that's stupid that you were looking for that the other day. I got some vitamins yesterday, and they actually helped my my focus. So, So neener. Okay, I might not remember exactly what you said. I just thought it was basically that looking for over-the-counter Adderall replacement was stupid. It's just a diet pill. It's just a diet pill with the amount of caffeine that a cup of coffee has, because I don't like coffee. Coffee makes me sleepy. It's not actually a diet pill. It's a multivitamin that just so happens to have 100 milligrams of caffeine in it. Or are you talking about cool for this thing? Oh yeah, this is the one that I was talking about that you missed last time. Whenever I was fighting him as Hector. He's kind of... I was gonna say he's kind of stuck in a loop. He was much harder before, but then again, Trevor just kind of hits harder. Welcome back, Brewhawk. And yes, my focus has actually been much better all day. I was able to finish sentences without using excessive uhs in between as pauses for filler words. I said that earlier, but you weren't here, so I'll say it again. This guy's so much easier as Trevor. Should I kill him with the knife item crash just for funsies? Actually, I'm not sure if I can kill him with that. You know what you can get from stealing from that guy as Hector? Sushi.
I don't think it's a shark. I think it's just a really, really big fish. I'd like some sushi. Like some actual sushi. Usually the only sushi I get is like California rolls. Because it's cheap. Or if I'm at a buffet or something which has sushi in it, I like to get some, but usually it's not very good. Spicy mayo? You see, I'm a sushi noob. I've liked what I've had, but I haven't had enough to actually know anything. Because it's expensive. No, I have not. Are those not only in Japan? They put sushi on a little train. Don't really remember. I've only been to one sushi place, and that was with Joey. See, my caffeine's wearing off a little bit. It's been like 10 hours since I took those. Well, I guess it was around 9:20 or something in the morning whenever I originally took those, but Hold on. Hold on. All right, now I can read that. They're actually pretty affordable, and no, they have some all over USA. Cool. You have a couple nice sushi places near you. A friend of yours who absolutely loves the stuff, but you never disliked what you had. That being said, you find other food options are often better value for money. Yeah. But the one time that I went to an actual sushi place that was like all about sushi is I went with Joey whenever we were living in Dallas, going to the Art Institute, and I got the California. It was kind of like a sample platter of a bunch of just rice rolls, and it was like the cheapest thing they had. And he got some like barbecued eel, and he let me try a piece, and I gave him one of my rolls, and it was delicious. That barbecued eel was amazing. $1 to $2 a plate? How much is on the plate? I've never had a tuna roll. There were some girls at my high school that smelled like tuna rolls. That's nasty.
Alright, these guys are necromancers now. Oh, they're dark warlocks! I thought they were necromancers. Why am I fighting these guys? I can just run past them. I mean, technically, why am I still playing as Trevor? I got to the part where I was curious about, and it was just a Trevor doppelganger instead of Hector. So, yeah, I kind of finished what I was meaning to do, but I guess I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Let's try to speed run without knowing where I'm going. Speedrun Dragula. Dragula. That does sound pretty great. I would like to try going there. There's a ramen place around here that I'm thinking about trying to take me Mamo and Gramo to eat at. Dude, get some mansters for me. Oh no! I can't speedrun this if I go the wrong way. Why not? What happened? Maybe take out at some point. I mean, just take it home. I would like the authentic kind of experience, though. You know? You literally could not eat with the utensils given. Oh, did they give you only chopsticks? You didn't ask for a fork or something? I mean, there are Japanese people who eat ramen with forks, so if me playing Persona 5 has told me anything. There's a ramen shop here, too. So, I don't have to worry about the ramen shop. Some sort of spoon thing? Oh, I totally would have been able to eat it with a spoon. I think I know what kind of spoon you're talking about, though. Now, I've had some really good instant ramen. You felt like a toddler. There was a store, like a Japanese Asian shopping, yeah, market that had these really, really, like, imported instant ramen. And it would have, like, I called it, like, tongue, but it wasn't tongue. But it had this, like, slab of meat in it. It was probably, like, ham or something. It was dehydrated meat that got cooked with the broth whenever you poured the the boiling water in it. And it was the best instant ramen I have ever had. And I went to that store a couple of times, and I just stocked up on it, and it was all delicious. Like, bunch of different flavors. And I miss those instant ramens so much. I think there's an Asian store nearby, or an Asian market, I should probably say, that might have some, but I haven't been to it. Oh yeah, this room is infinite. Dude, that hits so many times. And that stuns, so, or not stuns, but staggers. That's great. Bought some frozen pork buns from that grocery store. I get the red bean buns. Red bean paste buns. I like those pretty good, but they don't taste like I think they should taste whenever we make them. So I kind of always feel like we're not making them right. I think we got some meat buns once and they were pretty good, but oh, you're getting buffed. I tried to break out of it. Didn't work. What do you think they should taste like? Oh, well, it's hard to explain. You know, whenever you watch, I'm gonna be that guy. Whenever you're watching anime or a show that was originally from Japan and they're eating red bean paste buns, it just looks, I don't know, it doesn't look like it would be as smooth. Does that make sense? Like the actual bun, the breading kind of seems like it would be. But then again, I'm also used to American bread. You know, we have like a bunch of extra sugar in our bread than the rest of the world. So I guess I expected the bun itself to be a little sweeter, but whenever it mixes with the red bean paste, it's just fine. It tastes pretty good. I like it. But I think that if they were to put just like a smidge, I don't know if there's already sugar in it. I guess I should say that. In the bread itself for the buns. But whenever you get those bites that don't have any red bean paste in it, it's kind of overwhelming. panko breadcrumbs are made by electrocuting dough? That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool fun fact. I also tried some... They weren't bean paste buns. They were like purple and had this like weird purple filling. I did not like those. I don't remember exactly what they were filled with, though. I found a recipe online for mooncakes. I think they're like Korean, but I'm probably wrong in my memory at the moment. But they looked really good. And I tried to be like, hey, check this recipe out. Maybe you should try these. Apparently they're really easy. And I also found a recipe, well, they're YouTube videos. I guess I shouldn't say recipe, but tutorials. For Dongo. I found Dongo, and I thought that looked pretty cool. It looked easy to make. Looked like it would be pretty... Just because I want to try it, you know? I got a little bit of weeb in me. Makes me want to try all this Japanese food. But, I mean, it's not... I guess it's not really... weebiness or specifically Japanese food in general that I want to try, because those mooncakes, as I said before, were not Japanese. They were from somewhere else that I can't remember at the moment. I would also like to try takoyaki. Octopus balls. Why are you going to that? I thought you were locked onto the guy behind you. No wonder you weren't cooperating. Okay. Knife whirlwind. You want to try fall? Yeah. I wouldn't mind trying. You know something I don't want to try? Prairie oysters. I mean, I'll eat them. Just don't tell me what they are, right? But if I know that they're sheep balls, then I'm not gonna want to try them. I don't exactly know what pho is, you know? I know it's like... What's it called? It's, Vietnamese, right? Oh, I meant where it came from, not what it is. I realize what I said now. I meant what it is as in where it came from. That's my bad. Yeah, I want to try. Man, because of the fluctuation in temperature, it was like really nice around here for most of this winter, right? And then I got my stuff to make my honey mead, and then the temperature just dropped. And I can't be making it. I gotta have a specific temperature. Because the batch can ruin if the temperature changes to, because I got a window, right? It can't be too cold where I'm gonna put them. And I don't know if it'll get like that cold in there, you know? I don't know if where we've got set up. All right, we're moving stuff around in the house, so it's not set up anymore. But I don't know if we're gonna put it now will be a good even temperatured area. You know what I mean? So we haven't started that yet. I really want to make my honey mead. Like, I'm still all in on the idea, but I need to know that I'm not going to ruin it. First batch is probably still going to taste bad, but I don't want it to be due to temperature reasons. Alright. You guys are gonna bounce around and be annoying. So I'm just gonna do this. Have my homing knife storm take you out. Look at that. Already back to full. This is so freaking busted. The freaking knife item crash is busted. Good grief. Like, I've been trying to conserve my hearts, but I really don't have to. Oh God, I changed my mind about who I wanted to go towards.
Oh, I love that. It's my favorite. I'm just having a good old time today. Not worrying about the game at all. Just going through it. Oh, what a waste. Woo! Yeah. You know who I would like to eat with? Distraction. He seems like a foodie a little bit. Like, I feel like he would be able to broaden horizons without being, like, gross about it. You know? Like, here, eat this fried scorpion. Do you know that there is a D&D cookbook? I keep wanting to buy it, but I keep forgetting. Like, I'll set money aside specifically for it, and then I'll forget that it exists. And then I'll use that money on, like, bills or food or something. Groceries. I also want... Let me go, you a-hole! Get off of me! With that new ability that I never saw before. You're cheating. You'd be surprised if they weren't? Like, what? Cheating? I'm just kidding. I'm guessing you'd be surprised if there wasn't a D&D cookbook. And it'd be very useful whenever I own my tavern. Oh, God. This is ridiculous. Look at the DPS on that. It's low damage, but it hits like a zillion times. Ah, that's the dream right there, though. Get some land big enough to have some forest on it. With the ability to hunt. Get off of me! With the ability to hunt and fish in my own land. Of course, sticking with the law and only hunting what is designated during which season. Wabbit season. Where people can hunt their own stuff, and then we use that to make the meal that everyone has, like this medieval banquet. All dressed up and everything. I've talked about it before. We'll even tan the hide of your kill if you want. And you can have it as a rug or pelt that you can put on your wall or the floor or something. Not tan. Yeah, tan. No, what am I thinking of? You can wear it as part of your costume when you're LARPing. I am not. Because we do not provide costumes, nor do we make them. We just tan the hide of the deer or the rabbit or whatever it is that we caught on our hunting trip. And they can keep it as a souvenir for a small extra price. What they do with it after that is up to them. I'm just saying all of the ways that you could. They can use it for whatever they want. They paid for it, right? My God. This is the worst room so far! Give me that pig chicken. Pig chicken! I forgot how many floors was in this. Basilisk level 23. Ooh. Well, guess what? I'm not a level at all. Of course, we'd probably offer like hamburgers and stuff too.
For the picky kids.
I don't want to eat medieval food. I don't want to eat the deer that you killed. Or the rabbit. I want chicken nuggets. You're gonna eat your roasted pheasant? And your dragon's blood soup? Or you can go hungry. Chicken nugget. Philistine children. They know nothing of dining. I want sugar cake. Want some moon sugar? Moon sugar cake. You can call it skooma, little boy. And or girl. Dude, this just, like, locks people down. They were only able to attack because the knives went away. Just stun locks. Boop, boop, boop. Why would you ever go down a floor? It's so cheap. Oh, that's great. Yeah, attack up. Sweet. Tower of Evermore. Oh, crap. I forgot all about that. There's like a second tower you can go to in this game. I didn't go to it as Hector because I forgot all about it after I'd learned about it. And by that time, I had already finished the first tower and I didn't want to do it over. Oh my god! Good god, man! No! There goes the last hour. Because I was stuck in the kicks. And it wouldn't let me... Why isn't it letting me dodge out of that anymore? Oh no. Okay. Well, that sucks. Very F. Yes. Yes, very F. I don't know how long I was actually in there. In that tower, but sure does feel like I lost an hour. Da-na-na-na-na-na. All right. Why is it so cool to jump up into the air and then land on someone with your weapon? Why is that so cool? I mean, I made a character about it that did it in D&D. She could jump like 100-something feet up in the air with the jump spell. Of course, like her whole shtick was the jump spell. But she was also a rogue, so if she had advantage on the attack, she could also get the sneak attack damage. Because that's the thing. I have rules for plunging attacks where you land on people and you deal the amount of damage that you would take from falling on them. But I also get rid of fall damage if you fall no more than what your jump distance is, you know? So if you triple your jump distance with the jump spell, and you can jump like 160 something feet into the air, and you fall 160 feet, I'm not gonna have you take fall damage. I think that's stupid. Defense up! Sweet. It's magic that allows you to jump higher and farther. Why wouldn't the magic protect you from falling the amount that you can now jump, you know? I mean, your legs are strengthened via magic, right? Is that not how it works? At least that's how I picture it. It just seems kind of stupid to me. That's all I'm saying. If you fall from any higher than that, then you start taking fall damage, though. And the plunging attack rules are for all characters, though. It's just that she was able to... I specifically built her to take advantage of them. Because I thought it was cool. And she had a rabbit motif. So, you know, that's one of the reasons why I made her jumpy. Jumpy jump! Also, it was supposed to be like a thing because she was small, so she needed a way to compensate for her size, and that was to jump really high and put all of her weight behind her attacks. And it was also supposed to be a thing to where, to get her, you know, out of harm's way. Because she was a young girl. Who's taught to fight by her brother. And because she was small, he had to come up with the best way to keep her safe. Like, if he couldn't be there, you know? Just send out the knives. Send in the clowns. Gig. Meh. Nice. Save. Save. All right, I don't remember from the last time I looked what Castlevania is after this. Not in the timeline, but in a release date. But next week we might go to that instead if we don't finish this. Set. Oh, you are. If I need another one, put on a... Oh God! I'm being attacked by a Minotaur. Or I'll just put on a jacket, or I'll wear my poncho. Yeah. Probably wear it anyway, though. What are you doing, man? Are you trying to hit me with that? Ow. You hit me with that. Ow. You hit me with that. Oh my God. I'm being terrible at the dodging. Okay, nice. I feel like that should have lasted longer. Oh my God, am I gonna die again because I wasn't ready? Nope. Awesome! Freaking awesome. Oh, I love completely avoidable deaths. I love it when it's all my fault for not paying attention. It's sweet. It's killer, bruh. Totally TV. It's your fault I wasn't able to make certain things in Hector's thing. Why were you not doing damage? That makes no sense to me.
Ah. Come on, the moment that I let my guard down. Man, look at how easy that is whenever I'm not screwing up. I mean, I still screwed up multiple times, but... Yeah, crest. I made it to Cordova town. I'm gonna assume that the next one is a side scroller, though. I'm gonna assume that, yes. Like, it might be Portrait of Ruin. I think Portrait of Ruin is the next one? I don't know. Possibly, possibly. Did I make it? Did I make it to the thing? I did. I made it to my chair room. Room where there's just a ton of chairs. I never came back here after I got all the chairs that I'd found. I love this song. This is my favorite song in the game, too. Alright. I'm done. I gotta get out of here. There we go. Cordova. I can't remember Cordova. From the anime. I can't remember what happened in Cordova. Alright, let's go this way.
Go. Go through the open door. Alright, what? Where? Huh. How long are stilettos? The knife, not the heel. Or the dagger, not the heel, not the knife. The knife! Do 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 boop. Save. How long is anything, really? How long is a long sword? Like, how long does it have to be before it's a long sword? I guess it'd have to be pretty long. Like 3 feet, maybe? 3 feet blade? Probably a little bit more. Maybe like 4.5. I mean, 3 feet's pretty long whenever you think about it, but... for a blade, anyway. But... I think. But still, that might not be long enough to be a long sword. Why? Why would you do this? You know, I would like a water and maybe that glass of tea now, if it's okay. I was just thinking about this just now. The amount of time 6 seconds is pretty generous for a turn, right? Why does it feel like 4 attacks in 6 seconds is not very good? I guess if you think of it in the context of their, like, you know, like maybe not every hit is like maybe you're attacking more than that, and you know they're like, you gotta like push the shield out of the way to make the attack on your enemy. I don't know. Sure. I would take a little, please. Okay. I will take a dove, please. Just one. Thank you. Like, I can't punch very fast, right? Because I'm weak and out of shape. And I don't have the practice necessary. But if I was a trained monk, I feel like... Well, I would say that you could probably hit more than 4 times as a flurry of blows. Love you, thank you. Stop it. Oh my god, don't make me knife you. Am I wrong in that assumption? Like, what level was Bruce Lee? Let's think about it like that. What level of monk would you think Bruce Lee was in real life? They had to slow him down whenever they would record him because his punches were too fast. Is he level 20? Would he be able to take on a world-threatening event if he had just a little bit of help from a couple of other adventurers? I don't know about that. So, for generosity's sake, let's just say that Bruce Lee, whenever he was alive, and at his peak, was maybe level, I don't know, thinking realistically, level 5, because you get key-empowered strikes at level 6, which basically makes your fists magical, and I doubt he would be punching any ghosts, right? Except for in the Dragon movie, where he went into, like, that mirror dimension or whatever to save his kid from the samurai ghost. Well, maybe he's level 6. I think I went the wrong way. You don't like my implication that Bruce Lee would need help? I'm taking realistically, man. Okay, do you think he's level 20? I'm trying to make a point that the monk should most likely be able to make more attacks than just 4 with the use of your bonus action to do 2 of them and a keep point. In 6 seconds. 6 seconds is a long time whenever you actually start counting them. And whenever you start, like, punching and stuff. That's why I'm trying to figure out a good logical reasoning as to why you can only do so many. I'm sorry, I guess I'm just in one of those serious moments. They don't happen often, but I'm actually so realistically curious that I can't, my brain can't joke for some reason. That's ridiculous. I love that. That's awesome. Oh, excuse me. That was weird. Ah, right. That. Forgot about that. Forgot about that shortcut. But, like, I mean, look at me. As I was saying before, use me as an example. I am definitely level 1 at whatever I am. I don't have any martial arts. Well, I have very little martial arts training. I have some. But this is your heart metal ball bearings moment. Our heat metal ball bearings. I get you now. Like, I was like, what? Now I get it. I have more of those than you think, but
I have them all the time, and then I just kind of like suspend my disbelief, but at the moment I'm having trouble suspending my disbelief. But I can punch more than 4 times in 6 seconds. And as I'm just saying, I'm like, I'm out of shape. My punches are slow as punches go. Definitely not, like, no way am I Bruce Lee level in fast punches. That's why I'm trying to figure out, is he level? I'm trying, I don't want to be too generous. I mean, somebody figured out what level wizard Gandalf was in The Lord of the Rings as Gandalf the Grey, and they came out to the fact that he is like a level 4 wizard at most. Gonna go with the stance that an attack is more than a singular strike or a strike with all your strength behind it. Yeah, and I guess as I was saying, and then I cut myself off earlier, there could be more that goes into it. Like you actually having to open them up from their defenses. Like you bash their shield away so that you can get an attack in. But technically, again, another thing that has been said before, technically your hit points aren't actually hits so much as they're the like narrow misses that kind of that whittle you down until they actually hit you, and the hit that actually hits you is the one that drops you to 0, and you start making death saving throws. If you think about it like that, it's pretty easy to think. Pretty easy to think about that kind of stuff, man. I don't know. Marshals are underpowered, in my opinion, compared to caster classes. I'm not planning on like increasing the amount of attacks they get or anything. But if we consider like the number of attacks you can make per turn to be like attempted attacks, I just think it's a little low. Nah, I'm not gonna change the rules though. Instead, I'm gonna try to think of some extra actions to give martial classes. Like maybe they can use their bonus action to slide underneath large or larger enemies whenever, basically making it to where they can move through their space. Without being, you know, so they can like slide between their legs. Might have to make that a specific class though. Like, if you're a heavy armor fighter, I don't think you'd be able to scrape through scrape along the ground to slide between their legs. Or make it terrain-based. Like, you can't do it on... You can't parkour slide your way through their legs. Oh, they could roll! They could combat roll between their legs. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about Kingdom Hearts for some reason. Would you guys stop? There are so many necromancers, they just keep popping up. Do they keep reviving each other? I'm having too much fun with that kick. There you go. Take that with your claws and your blindfolds. These edgelord zombies. These assassin zombies. Oh, the door's open. I don't have to worry about it. Wait. Alright, let's just go. If the door is closed, then we'll deal with it. I like to kick things. I can't even see it up there. Dude! With that combo! Drop me some meat, man! Oh, God. That's not good. Why aren't you attacking it? Why aren't you hitting it? I'm gonna die. There is no way. There was no way.
my god! No! God dang it! God dang it! Freaking ridiculous, man. I keep having to go back so much. I'm really feeling the length between these save rooms now. I need to more deliberately dodge and block things. Also, the knives are terrible against those Jinn because they fly. I do have one of those. I forgot all about that attack until just now. I wasn't getting any meat either. My meat drops have been terrible. Meat drops. That sounds nasty. Meat drops. I'll just word it roll or slide. That way they can get on the other side of things. And I use the optional flanking rule, so that could be very helpful in getting around things faster. Would have helped if the pocket watch, if I could have hit that Jinn when the pocket watch was out, you know? God dang it! Oh, that's really annoying. God dang it! What is wrong with these lizard shaman? How are they beating me up so good? I'm like perfect blocking, dodging like crazy. I don't understand what was happening.
Wait, did I go the wrong way? Okay, I didn't go the wrong way. There we go. What? There we go. Open up! Get me back in the Aeolon ruins. Aeolin? The horseradish aioli ruins. I did that way too far away. They had to travel way too far to get to their destination. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's go this way instead. Let's try to get a... I don't know, like a defense up or something. Wow. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Na, 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 na. Hey, save point. Sit down, Trevor. Have yourself a nice rest. La la la, la la la, la 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 la, la la la, la la la. La, 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 la. I don't remember what's over here. Wait, this is the first fight with Isaac. Why don't you give me a second? All right. Woo, 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 woo. Ah, ah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Aw, come on, really? Would you stop it? Eh. Isaac's such a bitch. What a bitch. What a rube. What a baby boy. It's weird how there's just a wall with a crack in it whenever you're looking through that door. I don't know why I did that. It wasn't worth it. I mean, they might have dropped something, but I didn't see it. That was all the way behind me, you know? Oh, god dang it. I actually have to item crash this. That's not cool. I still might not make it, though. That's so expensive. Eneo Mouse Machine Tower. Yeah, there we go. All right. I don't remember this room. Oh, there's a lever here. Wait. Yeah, my busted controller. My left directional button didn't want to go. There we go. Back to knife. It's weird that torches don't give me anything. Not even hearts.
Hey, give me your Damascus. I'm just kidding. You can just... I don't need Damascus. Damascus is wasted on Trevor. Maybe I have been trying to go through this a little too fast. That's why things are getting rougher on me. I'm not going to all the side areas that I went to as Hector. So I'm, you know, not really getting all the extra power-ups that are in place of Hector's items. There's only one! Use it! Yeah, I like it. Buttholes, man. They're just big old buttholes. He's way stronger than offensively than Hector ever was, though. Especially for the point he's at in the game, right? The Enya Mouse Tower, Hector was nowhere near 95 attack whenever he got here. Yay! Cheer! Rest your lazy bones, Trevor. Rest them. Rest. I'm gonna eat those. I'm gonna eat this piece of chocolate. I'm getting hungry. Chocolate. Got hit once.
I got hit again, all because I wanted to do my backflip. I just wanted to do backflip. Whoa! That didn't work. Whoa! All right, there has to be a. You can't press them at the same time. You actually have to press one and then the other. So you gotta immediately go from the square button to the attack button to the jump button. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. I really like this song. I really like this game. It's a good game. The steel mechanic pissed me off to no end. But overall, I really like this game. And I would buy a remaster of this. Yes, I would. Give it a slight bit more polish. A little bit more of that nowadays charm. You know what? Get the makers of DMC on it. Yeah, yeah. Raging Garmin, welcome. How's life treating you? As I've said before, there are a few things that I think could be a little better, but a remaster of this game would be great. Well, I'm glad it's treating you okay. Like, just a little quality of life things, though, you know? Like, being able to run just a little bit faster. Maybe put, like, again, the way they do it in DMC, where you can unlock it, and then you'll run a normal way, and then you'll go after running for a certain amount of time. Because traversing these areas are pretty big. And like running back and forth through them whenever you've been through them before, just trying to like farm materials as Hector. I was wishing that I could run a little faster. The whole time. Maybe make the steal chances just a slight bit easier. Because that was... Some of the enemies have such, like, slim, narrow chances to steal. It's like, oh, you've got to get this perfect. Woo! Like flame demons, man. That phlogiston. It was awful. Hated farming for the farming for phlogiston. Farming for phlogiston. And that death. Oh, getting Death's... What was it? Death's Sigh? Death's Soul? Or whatever to make the scythe? Oh, I gave up on that the moment that I saw that it was such a narrow opportunity. I think that's really it. Those are really my only two gripes, is that I wish that I could run just a little bit faster. And screw the steal window on certain enemies. And the prerequisites for certain steals, like knocking them away from you. Why is it so hard to steal, because you have to knock somebody away from you and then steal from them? Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright. Have you met my knives? The most powerful attack in this game. Me. No, I love this game. I love Hector. I love Isaac as a doughy little princess. Did you check out the love handles on him? I mean, come on. No wonder Hector's better.
Like, if Isaac is so powerful, so physically active, just swinging around a spear and, like, backflipping just as much, why is he so doughy? That's all I have. I'm just curious. Especially in a game, in a video game, right? You know Trevor's jacked. You know he's ripped underneath that tunic. That stylish tailcoat vest. I guess it's not a vest, but... because it has sleeves. What is that? What even is this? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Point is, you know he's freaking ripped under that. Isaac does just as much cardio, I'm pretty sure. But he's soft. It's weird. I don't know why this is such a big deal to me. I guess it would also... I guess it would also weird me out the opposite if he just sat in a chair all day and ate like 40,000 calories a day without doing anything, and he was skinny. That would probably also make me question it. There's just no way. There is no way! Dude, is Trevor immune to status ailments? He was in a stagger whenever he teleported. Okay, another question now about Saint Germain. Why does making time go fast forward entail thorny vines growing and chasing me around? I don't understand that. Just diddled you a little bit. Let's fight time with time. She's got my little diddle. I diddle.
Cheated a little bit there at a certain point, but whatever. I kind of came in here backwards too, though. I don't really need to be here. Kinda didn't need to come here at all. If you really think about it, I don't come here. Wait, what does my Dove rapper say? Smiles are free, so share them. Aw. Thank you, chocolate candy wrapper. They're like fortune cookies. Except without the lottery numbers on the back, so you can't really get anything out of it. Thank you, Bruhar. Thank you for the smile. I appreciate that. Ah! So cool news, by the way. I forgot about it until just now because of that emote. I have unlocked an animated emote slot. I have no clue what to do with that information. Thank you, Twitch, for saying, hey, you have this thing now, and just leaving it at that. Don't tell me how to use it. Hey, here's this device which will grant you a bigger penis. Okay, are there instructions? No. It's okay, girls don't really know how big anything is, so you don't really need a bigger penis unless you're like actually a micro penis. Just saying. Anyone can learn to bust them walls down. That's all I'm saying. Oh, with the follow-up I didn't see coming. All about that self-improvement, baby. All about it. Oh, that was close. My coaster almost came with my cup because of the condensation on the bottom of the cup. Let me out, 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 let me out. Thank you. Oops. That's what I actually I was trying to use. How amazing would it be if you could do like a mage build as Trevor? Just increase your magic power and your knives would be unstoppable. Item crash that knife, watch everything melt. I wonder if there's a Belmont class. Like a 5th edition D&D Belmont class. Probably not. How do we get out of here? This way. How would hearts be represented? Just get a pool of like 100 hearts. Or it'd be 5 times your level. Wait, what am I doing? Yep, that's what I thought. Get a pool of hearts equal to 5 times your level. And at certain levels, you get to choose a sub-weapon. You can spend some hearts to use one of your sub-weapons as an action. Proficient in martial and simple weapons. But you can only use... he uses pretty light armor. But I'd give a D10 for a hit die. God, I have like a freaking one-track mind. Like, everything goes back to Dungeons and Dragons. You get a transmutation speed to turn portions of walls into chickens. I think I'd have to... I like that. I mean, technically they're pork chops, though, which I think is stupid. Because they look like wall chicken. You know? You know what? Yes. If you come across any crumbling wall, well, I don't know how exactly I would say this. You can attack a wall. Roll a D100. On a 50 or higher, you find a piece of chicken which regains hit points equal to, I don't know, make it cure wounds? So like 3d6 plus something.
Or no, I'd say at 25 to 50, you get Cure Wounds. And then as you level up, your wall chicken, you can find better wall chicken. How about that? And then, like, from 25 to 50, it'll be the basic one. And then 50 to 75, it'll be, like, a superior potion or something. Yeah, let's make them potions. Why am I doing spells? Man, just think about how bad that tastes, though. I think I saw a video on YouTube about that once. Somebody made a bunch of, like, food and put it in a quote-unquote dungeon, and some people, like, tasted it. And they said it was really nasty. Have a nice night, Brewhawk. Thanks for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. Wall chicken. I would have to look at all the Belmonts and see, like, the different fighting styles each Belmont has, though, for subclasses. Like, there would be a Trevor subclass. Maybe a Juiced. Or Just. Who I think is the strongest Belmont. But, he's the spellcaster of the family. I mean, he doesn't you know. You know. He wouldn't get traditional Dungeons and Dragons spells. If you used his subclass. They're just able to get me no matter what. I need to stop trying to dodge those. Alright. To the horseradish aioli ruins. Probably get a fighting style too. That you'd be able to choose from. Special boosts to whip.
Once again, I'm trying to remember that there is no reason to fight these guys. No, enemies and stuff drop hearts. Probably gonna be something that allows enemies to drop hearts. No, no. Whenever you reduce an enemy to 0 HP, to 0 hit points, you regain hearts equal to their CR, minimum of 1. Yes. Like, I can't even finish the subclasses for my newest class. Yet I'm thinking about making a Castlevania Belmont-based class. I don't know. My new ability to focus in a bottle may help me. Because I don't know about anybody else, but it seems like everyone has ADHD nowadays. So I'm just gonna assume that most people know what I'm talking about. Whenever I say my brain, I am constantly switching between topics. Like, I'm trying my best to keep going with this, with the specific thing that I'm talking about at the moment. But my brain is, like, wanting to switch between... Like, I tried to finish my thought on the hearts regaining whenever... Dude, oh my god, stop. Whenever you reduce an enemy to 0 HP, you regain hearts equal to the CR of that creature, minimum of 1 thing. But at the same time, I'm like, man, fire snakes, or fire dragons as a juiced subclass. Freaking extra martial abilities as Trevor. What would I name them? What the heck would Simon be? What about Richter? Who's the first one that had item crash? Where does Soma come in? He's not even a freaking Belmont. Alucard's cool.
But what about Hector? I'm sure everybody knows what I'm talking about. Like, even if you don't have ADHD, which, again, I don't think is a possibility in this day and age for some reason. I think everybody's freaking screwed up in the head and unable to concentrate and focus. Well, maybe not. It might be an overwhelmingly male situation. That could be one of those things where, as children, boys are... The way schools are set up is not conducive to teaching boys as much as it is for teaching girls. And, you know, boys, it's harder to make them pay attention. Therefore, they probably get diagnosed more often, even if they don't technically have it. They get put on some kind of prescription drug to even them out, to make them more manageable for their teacher, for their convenience. And then their brain chemistry gets all messed up, and then if they're ever taken off of the medication, then they are still messed up in the head. Just a thought. Don't know how true that is. I'm just kind of rambling now. Like, I was originally diagnosed with ADHD because I daydreamed in class. And they were like, he's not paying attention. And it was because I was, like, thinking up fight scenes with my raw Seru. And, like, Matrix-style fight scenes where I'm, like, running on the backs of diesel truck trailers doing flips and stuff. Okay. I mean, what's wrong with me just daydreaming if I did my stupid work, you know? It's just stupid that they sent me to the frickin' to a doctor and was like, yeah, he's messed up. That boy ain't right. Here's some Adderall, you know? I don't know, maybe it's real. Again, I'm just kind of talking. Stream of consciousness. Maybe I didn't actually have ADHD. Maybe I was just a creative young lad. There was this really cool thing we got to do. I think it was like in kindergarten or something like that. Where we got to make our own eating placemats. You know? We got to we got some paper. They gave us some paper. We got to draw on it, decorate it how we wanted. And the teacher laminated it for us. It was sweet, you know? It was super cool. And, well, like everybody else, like, drew their house or their family, something like that. I drew like a monster. I was like, yeah, monster. This is cool. And my mother was actually like called in because of it. And I don't remember if this was praise or if this was them being like, hey, something's wrong with your kid. But they were like, yeah, everybody else drew this, but he drew a monster. It shows a lot of creativity, but they might have been like, he might be autistic or something. Like, I don't trust the school system, the way it's set up. I mean, they wanted to put me in retard classes. I don't know why they... I don't think my mother ever let them, though. He's a creative young lad. Well, everybody else do. He was big and blue, too. I think he had purple spots. It's weird that Disney would, or Pixar, I don't, which Monster Inc. It's crazy that they would steal that from me. They would steal my design like that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Even if they did, like, steal my design, which I doubt they did, I don't really mind. I'm actually kind of proud of it, even though I know that they probably definitely didn't steal my monster design. Like, I have this weird... this weird happiness, this weird pride that Sully looks like my monster that I made whenever I was in kindergarten. You know, I also screwed up my chance to be a professional model whenever I was around that age, too. Because one of my teachers, I think it was one of my teachers, was like, yo, you have a really pretty kid, to my mother, and was like, I know some people, you might be able to get him in to see these people, and I was really rude to them. Nah, it just wasn't meant to be, right? They were like, what's your favorite cartoon? And I was like, Scooby-Doo and South Park. And then
they asked me again, and I was like, I already told you. And I was like, really uppity about it. I was just grumpy. I don't remember what was wrong with me that day. But yeah, I could have been a child model. Had a chance to be a child model. Get molested by a bunch of photographers, and I squandered it. They have such weird timings on some of their attacks. Like, even the ones that I do wind up guarding properly. God dang it, they're womboing me! They kept getting me right in between it. I'm doing poorly. I'm doing kind of poorly. Well, I have to. I don't need my proboscis fairy to open it. And it's just a free upgrade. If I remember it right. Watch it be a potion. It's gonna be a goddamn potion. Attack up! That's way better than a potion. You know, it's really sad. I never did find out what that... That's the potion. Nice. Awesome. I never did find out what that... wall of vines was about as Hector, did I? In this area. It's like, man, there's vines in the way. You can't open this door. And it's like, there's totally a door here, bro. Why can't I open this door? I couldn't figure it out. Another potion. don't remember this. I think this was, yeah. Yes. Why are you going that way? Yes. Right. Back to the castle. In this area over here that I forgot to look through. It's another potion. What a waste of time, but I feel like it would be even more of a waste of time if I didn't go pick it up because... That's it, just because. Go away. Go away, you head that's stuck to the wall. Yes. Yes. Let's save the game. Oh. Oh. I'm saving it. Oh, I'm saving. Oh, I'm gonna save. I don't know why I thought the knives were gonna protect me, you know? From the fireballs. I don't know. I'll find out whether I play this again next week till I finish the Trevorness. You know what I could do? I could check out what item crashes were like in each game, right? Like whenever you play as specific Belmonts, I have a question now. That seems to be... That seems to be fire damage, yes? Would that be radiant? I think it would probably be fire, right? I don't know. I don't know, man. I think I have a way of doing the boomerang, though. Ah, Jesus! Slash. Ah, come on! Go. This is awful. This situation right here sucks. These guys continue to be the worst. Oh my God, what a waste. Jesus Christ! All right, great, awesome. They're so annoying. They're so friggin' annoying. They're awful and I hate them. They deserve death. Because they're fake. And they have no feelings. Now, if they had an actual AI, I would not believe that. They deserve death. Well, technically, they're still monsters. And I mean, like, actual evil monsters. So maybe they do deserve death either way. You know? They are very specifically actually evil. And love to murder anything that is not them. So, actually, yeah, I guess they would deserve death regardless. Yeah. Okay, so your item crash can be kind of like your channel divinities for cleric domains. Right? So you'll get item crashes based on the subclass that you choose. That's how we do it.
mean, technically, Juice didn't technically use item crashes. That's why I say that he's the strongest of the Belmonts. Like, he could just change his to just be what it is. He equips the spell book. He equips specific spell book, and then it just changes the knife into like homing darts or a icicle shooting turret. With the cross. Why did I waste that? All right, opened. Wait. This way. I mean, I know you can pretty much make a character out of non-homebrew stuff, but it just seems like some characters deserve their own class. The problem, though, is the balancing. It'd probably definitely be one of those two-hit classes. With only one extra attack at 5th level. Abyss Whip, vampire killing. Transformed to a whip of darkness via magic stone fitted in the grip. I never found this. Hilarious cushion. Good for a laugh or two. This air-filled cushion makes the most peculiar noise when sat upon. Wait. The fact that they actually did it. They did it. Ah, that's awesome. I don't remember the point of coming here. Stop it, man. How do you turn that fast, man? I dodged, like, around you, and you were still looking at me with your stupid repeating crossbow. With your stupid fireplace bellows with arrows inside of it.
after that, I think they were like, hey, man, you should go. Why don't you let me down? What the hell? Alright, you know what? It's that time again. I mean, technically, I still have another 28 minutes. But I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. And I'm going to probably work on some D&D stuff. Maybe starting this Castlevania class. So, thank you all for joining me. I'm also gonna get some food. Yeah, my focus has dwindled. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food in just a second. And then I'll put it up. So I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night.